You can do it, Master!
We're back with more Operation Raincoat that's not even in the title. Yes, we got our raincoats on and we're
Master,
going in.
Don't rush things. Let's check for clues in the front chamber first.
Okay, fine. Well, the intercom.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this.
Yeah, it's the only time we ever saw him alive.
We were talking on the intercom when the incident started.
And I doubt that those responses were recorded, or like pre-recorded, because they were responding exactly to our prompts.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time.
Yeah, and imagine how terrifying that would be. Seeing an intruder in the room that already in the room while the security was still on, and realizing no one can come help you. Like, you're stuck in there by your own security. That is terrifying. Just the realization of, oh crap, they somehow got in here, and now no one can help me because of my freaking security.
So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside?
Yeah.
The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter.
Right.
How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
I mean, we did see the robot. I mean, Amapao was knocked over, so I feel like the killer had to have knocked it over, but...
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
Alright.
That sure is suspicious, Master!
Is it?
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Yeah.
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Yeah, you could fly.
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
And, no wonder Polaro was angry that the video was not using it to his potential, or just using it in general.
If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
But then we wouldn't have a game.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside,
Right.
but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
I mean, you could go inside,
Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now.
but you could
But
go
there's no
in.
need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's
Huh?
it, right? That solves everything.
But,
This is the main part of the decontamination
Yeah.
device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air.
and that is way too small for anyone to go through.
The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Yeah, really.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
The cover is easy to open and close.
I feel that.
Probably for maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Indeed. Alright, airlock! Throw out the airlock.
This way!
Alright, so
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber!
with toxic gas chamber, that would definitely not be covered by the HOA.
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out
Or wait,
toxic gas.
not HOA,
It's a room with a
HR.
terrifying
OSHA.
contraption.
OSHA. This room is definitely an OSHA violation on so many levels.
Well, it's disarmed, so there's
Well,
nothing to
they're
worry
all
about.
OSHA.
Also, you're a
Whatever.
ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah. As soon as someone touches it, gets hit by it, then 30 minutes later, death is unavoidable. And not even a gas mask is able, because it's very new. Even current gas masks cannot.
Yeah,
Stop it.
the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world.
Yeah, at least right now, not right now.
The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes.
And keep in mind, this toxic gas was considered a failure. It was considered a failure because of the long wait time.
Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Yeah.
Such
Dakota
a scary
did.
trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
Yeah. That would be terrifying.
Wait, that already happened.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one.
So, yeah, like we...
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
Although it was pretty easy to
The
figure
high
out.
voltage
Yeah.
isn't just a
So-
threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Attention!
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab.
Mm-hmm.
We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Yeah.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Right.
Guess I need to pull back the arm first.
I guess it's like child safety purposes.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
Right.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
I think that had to have been the killer.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I mean, my thought was like the killer just bumped into it, or maybe even kicked it.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
Yeah, that's possible.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Right. But Amapal has such a limited range of vision. Hey, Amapal's still
We're
here.
not done investigating yet.
Oh. Oh, there's another vent here.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
Right. Right.
But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock.
Right.
There's no way someone can fit through.
I see
Is that a hot name? Oh,
The Peacekeepers are here!
oh, there are
No
people.
need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
Mm-hmm.
It still feels pretty weird.
Yeah, it's hard to get used to. You could listen to
The
them.
Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
Oh.
He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Oh.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years.
Mm.
3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
Big projects.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
Yeah.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
What?
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Oh.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Exactly.
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
Oh. You literally, like, because you literally could not hear them. He could not hear Makoto. Because he was wearing a mask.
Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What
Well?
rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research, but he was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
What?
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
I mean, he could do it, probably.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Uh-huh. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Yeah.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
So it's possible that he was basically silenced because of that.
Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him.
Right.
But who?
Yeah. Oh, notebook. Get 5 monitors. Jeez. I mean, you could have just gone for 6 like by then. Also, different shapes. Also, these actually kind of look like monitors actually kind of look like the monitors I have in real life. Well, not the top ones. The top ones are, well, I only have 3. I quote unquote, I only have 3 monitors.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
Hmm?
This is truly...
Well,
Well, I mean, it wasn't added as a clue.
This
So.
is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form.
Yeah, this is a ghost trick.
I wish there was a way to check it out.
it's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up. Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo.
There.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label.
Alright.
The one on the front is...
H2SO9?
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Oh.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
I mean, if it could melt ghosts, then that would be incredible.
This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Oh,
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone?
what?
Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin.
That
would be a terrible sight.
that's horrifying.
Melting clothes and skin.
I mean, if he was just wanting to melt clothes, it's one thing, but melting skin as well, that's just defeats the entire purpose. Or was he trying to hide a body? Was he trying to melt a body? Because like I've heard of people like saying that would be like a good, or that would be,
You can do it,
or
Master!
like hypothetically be ways to hide a body by just melting it down in in acid, but or in hydrogen. Anyway, hey Merkel. Heyo. How's it going? This is a nice cozy little area. It's nice, like I put a few books in there. Nice. Oh yeah, there's a body here. Alright, so the doctor's corpse.
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
Yeah, too bad we can't question him.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
Yeah, ugh. So he was stabbed 3 times?
He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
So, okay, so the killer, so I guess the hitman is just thorough? Like, thorough in...
Like an awesome detective's assistant.
Ugh.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Aw.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Hmm.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
Yeah, and it has an F on it for Fink the artist.
Hmm? There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
For... Finko and Einhorn.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
Yeah?
It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right?
Right.
I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it's his modus operandi.
They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
Yep.
So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Then the chief was probably... So I guess the killer had multiple knives on them. Alright, nothing else. Oh yeah, Amapal's here.
The Amapal we used is still here. I did promise to return it.
But...
Huh? What's this? Looking
There's
at
a
it
foot!
carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
So someone stepped on Amapal.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
Like, did they try landing on Amapal, but then it fell over?
I don't remember
Or
seeing
jumped
this
off of
mark
it?
when we sent Amapal into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapal fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
But that would be very...
You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer!
I don't know if it would be from a kick. I feel like that would have to have been from jumping onto it.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Yeah. I mean, it might have been able to get out because we deactivated security, but how the heck they got in is a bigger mystery. And we don't really have any idea how.
There are other places.
That's true.
Like, yeah, there are vents up here, but
There's a
They're-
small vent here.
yeah.
It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The
Yeah,
only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
for real. So we haven't really, so nothing really sticks out as anything that could, be like a way out.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
So not much food remains, so we would need to go and get food.
it.
So, yeah, that's... Okay, so... That is weird. How in the world are we gonna figure out how the heck... Yeah, it really does not seem possible. It does not seem possible that anyone could have gotten... That anyone could have gotten in here. But... Someone had to have gotten in here. But how? Like, unless they had a spacesuit and...
There are other places to check out.
That's true.
Are you done here?
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a
Right.
small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through.
Have to be,
And the cover is fixed in place.
you have to be very skinny if you were gonna fit in there, and but not even a child could probably, like, it's not even big enough for a child or a baby to fit in there.
There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
I mean, we haven't really checked the walls. We could like poke our head into the walls, but then we would end up accidentally revealing the game's geometry. So
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
yeah, it's, I mean, unless the like, because not even the CEO could get through without dying. There's just no way. Oh.
Vivia?
Oh, hey. Hey.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Oh, well,
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him.
What?
He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you
Wait,
overthinking things?
can he see her now?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
The truth is like cracks in a mirror.
Hard to see.
They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Wait, what?
Me? Destroy
Huh?
the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
What?
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So
wait.
you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Wait, what?
Vivia?
What? Wait, what?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Wait, what?
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're
Wait,
in
what?
ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Wait, what?
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
In front of everyone?
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can.
Huh?
Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth.
Are you huh?
The truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
Huh?
I have a feeling. A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
Bro?
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Huh?
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Yako?
That voice. Chief Yako?
You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So
Yeah.
really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he
Right.
dead?
I don't know.
Huh?
We need to find out.
Huh?
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
I don't.
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
Yeah.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
But. Chief? Chief? You okay there, Chief? You. Chief? 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 Chief?
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed
Okay.
yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not that naive.
Yeah,
You
but.
sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now. Yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it.
Dude.
I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
More info.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene.
Right.
It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
Yeah.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Check
I'll
the whole
let you
facility.
be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Oh boy.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the central lab.
Alright.
There's another one, Master!
Oh, this leads down to the server.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out!
Server equipment.
This is...
Hmm?
Alright.
What
Alright,
about
follow
over there?
the electricity
There are a
system.
bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system.
Mm-hmm.
If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Huesca's lab.
Yeah, it's set to a different power.
That reminds me. Dr. Huesca said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Right.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measure.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Yeah. Well, we know that the
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
he was.
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
This is...
Alright, well...
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. I see.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Man, these guys are, like...
Yeah,
Huh.
just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Yeah, they wanted
Doing
to
that would
draw
just
people.
increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
Right.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's
Right.
never sent a note like that in his previous cases.
Wait, what?
At the very least, it was not his MO.
So what, is this a copycat?
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Interesting. So this is not his modus operandi, but... Oh, we can't go up here. Sad.
Oh,
You know,
Okay. Infection machine.
this is...
yeah, that's right.
Body mods are so exciting. Okay.
This
Man.
reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Wow, they everyone just have like all these smart people just have the same hairstyle. Like it must be trend.
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
Wait, what?
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
So he was paranoid.
That's...
Well,
I really doubt that you could break it because, like,
come on, let's
mean-
go. Go.
like it's not early technology. Okay, well, I mean, it would be really what would be so convenient if I could just walk through walls. Yo.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeepers director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No, the Peacekeepers director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Okay, so
Only the director has the key to this room?
well, let's check it
There's
out.
gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Yeah, even if it's not related to the case, let's take a look. Let's get in here. Huh.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Well, okay. So, if there's anything suspicious here about that related to the case, then Yomi would have to have been involved, right?
Huh? There's a folder. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
It was recently placed here.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Alright, missing this file. Yeah.
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth, may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
No idea. Like...
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything.
Bloodstains on the floor.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
He said,
"The hitman. Think the slaughter artist."
Yeah.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose.
You suppose.
He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
11037?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master,
The
maybe
truth?
it's that house plan over there.
Why? Like, okay, well, what's the...
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Oh. Wait, did he find the map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo,
Ah.
I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
Dang it.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
No, yes, no.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Yeesh. Too bad his blood got over the man's face. Like, unless it's like Makoto Kagatsuchi.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapal. Let's look it over again.
Amapal.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right!
Oh.
Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me.
Huh?
Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
What?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
Yeah.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
Yep.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Trust is a mental disease, mental illness thing. Anyway,
Oh.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device.
Yeah.
Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it.
Yeah.
You can also use the mic to communicate via voice.
Oh.
For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
But the voice control, though.
I'm getting excited here!
This place...
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
I think that's about it.
Alright then. Alright, let's go.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
Well, we did.
I've learned a lot here.
What?
Yeah, we have.
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Time for what?
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Yeah, just make sure he doesn't, like, slice our throat open. You know. Just, you know, just in case. Just in case. Hey, yay. Okay.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
This and that, and that, this and then. And, you know, that's where babies come from.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Right.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that.
Yeah, we don't have ghost tricks like that.
It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Are you saying that, like, I feel like you're implying that Vivia might actually be the culprit, or just.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
Wait.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us. It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
What?
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Do we just run in there then?
Hey, Master.
We just charge in?
You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Are you just gonna go? Oh, seriously, bro. You're actually doing it? You're actually going?
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
But...
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
So we don't have his, like,
right. I'll
his...
see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right. I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Well,
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power,
what?
You should probably keep that in mind too.
Wait, what?
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case.
What?
Just a feeling.
Shinigami, what the frick?
No, just in case.
Sure.
Like, now you're making me worried! Now you're worrying me so much!
All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Master! They'll spot you if you go that way! Master, did you forget?
Wait, there are some Peacekeepers this way.
Yeah, quite a bit of text for some of these. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was easy. Alright then.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Yeah, just...
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Ah, jeez.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Right.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer.
Come on.
Thank you. All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
Frick!
Oh no!
You gotta be kidding me!
James, I told you not to get clumsy.
Yuma, that's my job!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Vivia? Hey, thanks, man. Though you took some...
Vivia!
Hey.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
That is still very concerning when you say it.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
Yeah, he's a
I know I
detective.
should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
Besides, he would need to be around when we drag him into the mystery labyrinth.
You
So.
are like death itself.
Yeah.
You've said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter.
Detective?
I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Yeah.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Alright, well.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
no
wow.
one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Oh, well, thank goodness for that.
Time to check it out. Let's see.
5 monitors.
Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log.
Okay.
So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
So 3 months ago.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
So...
There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
That... Okay.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
For real. Meow
That's not
indeed.
the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did.
But...
Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here.
Couldn't have, but he was.
It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
Oh, the heck?
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Who? From X5 like percent and at HHK G70. Man, the 70th GT the Grand Theft Auto 70? Wow. We have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. We profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from this. With this money, I will fund my new research. Whoa. Are the rumors true? Do you intend to lead Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. Okay, so from... To the doctor. What's the matter, doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange.
Huh.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
It just seems oddly threatening.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Could have been Yomi?
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So the suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
Jeez, 5 years of leaking information?
But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
For real. Man, that seems like a threat.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
Yeah. So...
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
Right.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security.
But the hitman turned it against him. Like, turned the impenetrable security into an impenetrable prison that he couldn't be saved from in the last moment. Quite ironic, I suppose. I'm pretty sure that's irony.
That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Well, he was paranoid.
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade.
He was paranoid about food.
Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Yeah.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
Yeah.
True. That is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
So are we trying to figure out who the hitman is, or who hired the hitman?
The case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Or is it...
Huh?
Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, hi!
What are you doing here?
You again?
Hi! Is it time?
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
Maybe?
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals, piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
We're about
What's
to
your
get...
name?
Yuma Cocohead.
Really? Are we giving it?
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Oh, what an honor.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there.
Hey, I mean, that's one way to leave a legacy.
Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Wait.
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Alright.
We're finally acting like partners!
Alright, it's time.
And of course, it's all thanks to my basic training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Mystery Labyrinth!
Training of patience or patience of training? Or, wait. Oh boy. Huh? All right then. Well, we're all right. We're not even hesitating at this.
This.
Yeah.
I see. So this is your true power.
Yeah, that's must be the death.
Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
Well.
I want to die someday.
I freaking knew he was gonna say it.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Yay. All right. All right then. Well. All right. But before that, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So be right back. Wrong button. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Go back in. There should have been a honk. Oh, really?
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Oh, he actually... So
you can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
What?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Oh.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Oh.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the Book Vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those corpses?
There we go. It's working now. Yeah, it's related to all the mysterious deaths. Yeah.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Bro.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Oh.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what that you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
It's like he's pulling the sword right out of her brain.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
All right.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
Praise the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Man, such a whiner.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Yeah, well, it's Shinigami. She's not gonna ignore. She can't ignore anyone. Anyway, it's time. Right, onward we go inside the same old, same old.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Oh.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Huh.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Yeah.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia.
Yeah.
But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
Alright.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
But we can't use powers in here anyway,
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
For real.
Hey, relax.
Man, I thought I was the one with low motivation. Alright, so. And we can't look behind us because this is an infinitely deep room. Or hallway. Oh, starting off with a question. Alright, it's time.
Huh?
Seriously, I never get. Wait, what? Wait, there's no question.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
they're locked, and we don't know the question.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
Huh.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Yeah.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
Yeah.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Okay, so,
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
Yep, he's in here.
The director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, he's an obstacle.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Correct.
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Whoa! Oh!
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Yo, what the frack?
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice.
Freaking
For Chief Yako.
one-winged angel?
For everyone.
Like demon and angel.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you?
Like a
Turn
biblically
yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
like a biblically accurate demon angel hybrid. Yeesh. That is freaky. Also a whip sword? Oh, my favorite. Like, so far he's probably has one of the more interesting designs. I mean, or at least, it's hard to tell who he is, aside from. Yeah, you can't really tell if it's him just from. Just
You're
from.
the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Okay, so.
Right.
Right.
But
You're the ones who killed
Alright, was to say what, an hour ago? The last time was stated before that days ago.
Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
That is true.
And then murdered him inside.
Ow!
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
No one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
This is the truth.
Well, we got it.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Oh boy, he is not playing around.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, front.
Shit. There was an intruder?
Yeah, that's not nice.
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Got it.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, frick.
Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Damn.
Get him!
Okay.
Don't make me laugh.
Shit. There was an intruder?
No, frick.
That's impossible.
Oh, frick. Why?
And
Am I
in fact,
doing? Why am I bad?
You proved that yourself.
My claim doesn't
Alright,
hold
repel.
up.
Riposte.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Was no one else.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
I mean, that actually might be.
That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
No, I don't think so.
Right.
What does
But
that mean?
okay, so for now. Oh well.
There was another intruder. Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
But there is that.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
Oh geez, he is resilient.
Everything's wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
He doesn't even, like, whoa, he's not even flinching. Jeez.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to be yes.
Say,
Like, because we just finished explaining that there was someone.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Yeah, this is harder than most of the other ones.
hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Inside?
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapau.
Yeah.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out.
Like, jumped on it, stepped on it, kicked it.
They must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
Okay.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Ah.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
And there were many of them.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Alright then. So... Alright. Now what? I still have no idea how they could have gotten in. Like, unless there's something that we, like, unless it has something to do with that sulfuric acid thing.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Wait, he brought a book in somehow?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Well, deactivate security by cutting power doesn't make sense. Invited by the... None of these really makes sense, but... Never entered in the first place. That feels more likely than the other two.
Come on!
So, are we just saying that that like the killer had some way of getting in there and then killing without actually physically being in there? But wait,
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Right, but...
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Am I way off?
A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
Okay.
Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Alright. Okay, then.
Why didn't you tell me?
I just wanted
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Oh, we're actually... Oh, we actually have to... Okay, yeah. Sabu's in the back.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that.
Yeah.
There's no way it was a suicide.
Yeah. I was thinking more like, I mean, if it was Vivia, then like, his...
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Yeah, it seems like we had to mess that up.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
Yeah.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Yeah. Okay, so we try again?
Yuma.
Isn't there a trap behind that door?
Okay, well... But the other two, but it can't be the other two. I mean... Please shut in. But also the security power supply, it operates on a separate electrical system. But there was an eyewitness. But like... Unless we're supposed to actually fail at all of these, and confirm. I mean, I guess we don't have anything that. We don't really have anything that. Don't really have anything that suggests that he was paranoid. So I guess we could try invited in by the doctor.
Right here!
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside.
Right, but...
If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
But he was surprised, the thing.
So you think the doctor disabled the security?
But we don't have that. But we don't have... But we have proof that he didn't disable the security.
This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Sure, I can do that.
Don't let him influence you!
Okay, so why is this incorrect? Because it's a security log. But we know that...
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Yeah, so... What the heck?
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
That sounds kind of nice.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Especially since being stuck in here uses up my life force. Or I would die if I stay in here too long. Alright, one more try. I mean, the way that this is angled, it really feels like that we're supposed to be that we are supposed to be going down each of these 3 paths and then and prove why each of them are wrong.
Right here!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
But we know that's wrong.
That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Yeah, it is too simple because it's wrong. And...
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
And yeah, we already know why this is wrong. Okay.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
Right.
The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
Yeah, there's a separate grid for it, so what the heck?
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Huh. That is so strange. So weird. Oh, there's another door.
Hey, there's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
There was no culprit.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Yep.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
Yeah, let's go. Do we need to do this again?
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Wait, Vivian? Wait, what?
The culprit...
Vivia?
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
Huh?
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Hold on. I think... This feels a little odd. And it's also wrong.
Another trap?
Okay.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do.
Okay, they really like providing providing the other theories early. Kind of like how they did in chapter 2 when they had Karen as a phantom say that she murdered herself. But yeah, spectral progression. There's no way to actually do it. Do it like that.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Alright, so... That was 4 wrong answers, so what the heck?
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Unless someone else had...
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
A 5th path! Alright.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
For the chief.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
You saying that I can't handle the truth?
No matter how cruel that truth may be.
You know, you're making me even more scared that it's somehow gonna be Kurumi. Ugh.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
What?
Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Yeah.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system.
So, why?
But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Alright, in the barrel we go. So... I mean... Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Oh, well.
You can
Wait.
do it, Master!
Wait, you're not saying Fubuki's forte... What?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Wait. Wait, really?
That's not it.
Okay, that... Okay, it's not Fubuki. Not that Fubuki would... Amapao? Oh, frick!
This is it.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. So, Amapao.
Try to solve it, lickety-split! Great!
Wait, where's A?
Nice!
Okay, P-A-L.
Great! Nice!
Okay, Amapao. And besides, Fubuki wouldn't have been... Jeez. Cause it's Fubuki, not Fubuki, whatever. Jeez, they... Anyway, so yeah. So Amapao could have been used, but... A stairway?
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me!
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
That is unfortunate.
I want to die someday.
What does he say in Japanese? Because, like, I feel like, I don't know. That's
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway,
real.
let's explore this new route.
Alright, let's go. Okay, I am still really terrified because I still have no idea how this is going to, how my feelings are going to be broken by this chapter. Aside from the chief being, like freaking dying. But by the way, they're making it sound like the chief is going to survive by the end
The
of
only
it
option
somehow.
we know of is Amapao.
Yeah,
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
but
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapao can get through security, it must be important.
yeah. I mean, you'd have to use a bunch of Amapaos to get through. Like, in order to brute force it. Without Fubuki, at least.
It's sealed off here, too.
Like locks, huh?
Hey, there's an intercom.
Ah,
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
well, let's try it. Oh, hi.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait, What the? Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Whoa!
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Well, here we go again! Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
You just could chill there.
Huh? I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Let's solve this thing!
Oh?
Like... Okay.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But Amapao would be... But... Probably no one, right?
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapao.
Right, okay.
Then Amapao itself has an alibi. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Right.
Right.
So, wait. You saying that there wasn't anyone there? Because he didn't hear, because he was deaf, so he wouldn't be able to hear anyone. He would have to see someone. But...
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
So, wait. There was no one there?
So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapao. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
But what was...
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Well, we need to get...
It looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
Bro.
Makes me wish I was dead.
Well, let's go.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
But why?
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
Yeah.
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Right, so... Why did he go... So why did he say that? Oh, Yumi's back.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that!
If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
Is this like what Monokuma would look like, but on a human?
So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the Doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The Doctor misunderstood.
Oh, frick!
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The Doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't.
There's no way he'd betray us!
But...
This was... was all part of the Doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the there was no reason to put on a show. The Doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The Doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth.
But there was an email about him, about a rumor about him escaping.
No, the Doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
So wait, was that just part of an act? Like part of an act in order to escape, but something went wrong?
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Oh, okay. Guess he's not as resilient as I thought he was. Or he just had nothing else to...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the Doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Yeah.
Right. The Doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that.
Yeah.
So the Doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Right.
Perhaps the Doctor's act had something to do with that.
What? Okay. Oh. Hi.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Oh, here we go again!
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
Wait, is it possible that the Doctor is still alive, but...
As always.
And there's just another body...
Oh.
In here? Right in there? Swapping places. Okay.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
A mystery phantom or just a phantom? Of ASMR. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Making them, like, rendering them unrecognizable.
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
But where did he get access to a corpse?
He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
So he swapped places with the... So wait,
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow, melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay, so cool and grotesque!
They're all
What was
bouncy.
the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived.
So he was hoping that the hitman would come in and then die?
The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
I thought it was just because he was just eager, be like, I want, like, when is he gonna show
Don't
up?
tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
But we knew about the security system because of Makoto.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, like, we would charge in, but the thing is, we already knew about the security system, so we didn't charge in.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
Would they?
He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Welcome to Corneria. Man, I want to go up those stairs. I want to see this place. Also, what is with, like, stairs and having this? Because, like, I see this, like, this kind of shape for, like, escalators, like, or stairs in between escalators, like that, like at MagFest, at MagFest, and like in the Gaylord, like a zigzag pattern. What's up with that? What is that math? Is that a math problem? Okay.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
He would have used your corpse.
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Oh, wait, you think I'm sexy?
Aw, so close.
You want that?
Yeah, you want me to become a
Doctor's
sexy
plan
skeleton?
failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom,
we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
Right.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Right.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Right. So Fubuki wouldn't have actually, like rewinding that at that point wouldn't have helped. Wouldn't have done anything. Oh, wait, what?
Where are we?
Wait, what? What the heck?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Did the budget run out? Did the budget for the 3D run out so they had to use 2D?
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point!
Oh, so stick puppets?
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
What the heck?
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's a fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Entered before Amapal. Entered before Amapal. Wait, what if... But... But how would we... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I had a thought that like maybe the culprit waited for the door to open, but
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Right, so
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
how the heck
It
it's
had to be
possible?
between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The
Yeah,
culprit had to have entered the lab then.
probably.
Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Yeah, that's the
She said
thing.
no one entered or left the lab.
She would have saw someone, wouldn't she? Like I know that Fubuki is kind of a strange cookie, but there's no way she's like, and her competency is questionable at best, or at worst. But I don't think that anyone would have walked past her without her knowing.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
Were they inside Amapal or something?
There's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Oh.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time.
let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Okay. Before the crime was committed, I think here.
Here.
Be in like the vent.
Culprit must have been here.
Okay.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber,
Yeah.
when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Yeah, they had to have been there
But the airlock
already.
is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Right.
Yeah.
All the way.
By the way,
So they got in.
but I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
No, it was being
So
avoided.
you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah.
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance.
They had to be
But
waiting.
we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before them? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Alright.
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Did someone follow? Like, was
Maybe
someone
the culprit used another
directly
Amapal
behind
unit.
Amapal?
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Right.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So were they like just?
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
Did they?
There's
Okay.
no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
So.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
All right.
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Seriously?
Nope, motion denied.
Yeah.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
For real. Were they falling directly behind, or were they on top?
We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
This is very specific, very odd. I mean, if more people gave up, there would be less wars. Okay, a weapon, I don't think so, but like as a shield? Were they using it as like a stepping stool? Were they riding on top of it?
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Or
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Right.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
Right.
And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
Yeah, so...
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Unless they were they like inside Amapal somehow? Well,
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Really? Really, it was the wrong answer?
Huh?
We've
here?
been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, here we go again! Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapau. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you
He's
want
like a
me to
cat.
leave you alone,
He
then
really
help
is
my
like a
useless
cat.
master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapau?
I'm actually thinking that maybe they were somehow inside Amapau?
With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapau was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
Yeah.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapau were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapau?
He really is like a cat.
Clues are always
stray cat.
there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
The shoe print?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapau sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I
Yeah.
thought it was state of the art.
Yeah, there was a little bit
No,
of a...
it's all right. It's stabilized.
So, was someone on
There
top of it
was a moment
somehow?
when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapau.
Or...
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries.
Indeed.
You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapau's camera showed the culprit.
Right.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapau, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapau to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapau's camera?
Magnets?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, one mystery after another!
Four
What do you do
mysteries.
now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Okay. Whoa! No, nope.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
The ceiling? No. Wait. Okay. Okay. I should have just gone with my gut, which was on top of Amapal. As a Flammate. Transportation. Jumped on it. They were on top of its head?
Got it!
Yeah. Okay.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
But how did they survive the gas?
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
We can't leave this labyrinth unless we solve the mystery, so...
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
You know, it's really making me think that he's, like, somehow the culprit, but...
You said the culprit rode on top of Amapal.
Right?
What did you mean by that?
They rode him.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through.
Yeah, but they would have been exposed to the toxic gas.
After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Right.
Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
But
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Right.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it.
Yeah, it was jumping on it.
It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
Yeah, I was thinking
After
about
that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab.
So landed on it with one foot and
By
then
doing so,
and then put the knee on
culprit
there.
was able to evade the camera
Right on the knee.
and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
The toxic gas. Also that means that the killer
What's with that huge sigh?
that would mean
The
that the
greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
So that means that the killer, that while we were on Amapal, the killer, the killer was on top of it, and they would have been shocked by by those panels. So they would have, so there were many.
Case's greatest mystery?
So are you saying that there are like many different like alternate histories in this case where the killer just didn't get in, and the only reason they got in was because of Fubuki's power? Oh frick!
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Maybe. Oh, here we go again! Got off
Is
Amapal.
this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Well, when it fell over.
Beats me.
When going through the door. Wait, what? Oh, well, I mean, I guess okay. Okay, so while opening the door, like, because the camera, because yeah, because they couldn't, because the robot cannot move or change or turn its head while its arm is extended, so they were able to just hop right off. But then why did it fall over?
Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point.
Climbing over,
It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Climbed over.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. They walked in, and then did they kill the professor, or did they kill the professor, or did the doctor kill the hitman?
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Well,
Is
third
this
time.
a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Alright, here we go! Let's do it!
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Oh, frick!
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it.
Think about it?
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
But
the crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh? What, did they use some sort of special power?
But no. Wait, no, it couldn't have been.
Right.
No.
For now.
The... Culprit off Amapal as the door opened.
Then slip through the gap in the door.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
Yeah, think about it.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
I'll slash through this mystery.
But
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Gee. Okay.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
Right.
That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, It's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
Right.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
Right.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
Yeah.
I guess you can call it an obsession. How
They're my
scary.
obsession.
Just like this passageway.
Yeah, a jittery.
Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
What? Oh, wait, is he back already?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Right?
Yeah.
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Right.
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Right.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Jeez, man. Man, you're just rude.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Oh, right.
That's all impossible! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Dang it.
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
My claim doesn't
Okay.
hold up.
So how do we prove that it was so how do we prove that he would have been stabbed from behind?
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Man, they really
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Unless...
Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk. He had someone coming!
Wait! He was deaf!
I get it.
Maybe.
He was deaf!
The culprit. Break quickly and enter the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back.
I was
from
just
his
thinking
desk,
that maybe he was actually stabbed in the chest, but he was deaf.
This is the truth.
Ah!
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
So he was looking away from the door, but when at that point.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? What are you even? What are you even going on about?
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But...
It's strange, don't you think?
What?
Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
What? Am I just, like, wait, am I repressing memories or something up now or somehow?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now. Yet, none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Right.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance.
What?
It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the
Wait,
culprit.
why is he reluctant to... Why would I be reluctant?
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What?
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
You're really making me scared, guys. Does it turn out to be someone that I really like? Somehow?
Yuma. Yuma.
What?
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab.
Right.
And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind.
Right.
However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over.
Yeah.
That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection.
Right.
After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
Right.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and
But-
was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
The toxic
But
gas.
if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
Well,
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it.
Well,
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Well, I mean, got past the, got past the electric shocks because of rewinding time of Fubuki's forte. But the toxic gas.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You
Oh,
still
frick.
haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Right.
That security system? No living human can breach it!
No living human.
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot!
But... that's right.
Keep playing with your shit.
Well, yeah, we know it's Fubuki's forte because we
Deductions.
we
You still
unwittingly
haven't solved the greatest
helped.
mystery!
We unwittingly helped the culprit get
How did the culprit get
get
past the
past.
security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. It is a robot.
But... that's right.
Keep playing with your shit.
the special order to proceed. Well, it also was disabled.
Deductions. We still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Okay, so
Say,
okay.
Keep
okay.
playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Robot.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, with Fubuki's ability.
Deductions.
We unwittingly helped the
mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shot would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Ah, frick. You know, okay, this one, like, if it's the one that I'm
mystery.
If it is like my deduction, then this is really tricky to figure out how you'd be able to.
The panel chamber shot. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Okay, okay, I guess because no living human, because we unwittingly helped because of Fubuki's forte. But she was with us, so she couldn't have done it. She couldn't have been in there. Unless he somehow looked away, but
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
yeah, we helped the hitman.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time.
And
But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia?
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
What?
But if you intend to seek the truth,
what?
Then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Huh? Vivia? What are you talking about? Wait. Huh? Oh boy. He's not even a phantom, he's just...
Let me ask you,
Oh, we don't even have a partner for this!
how did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
30 minutes later.
You should already know this.
So, did the culprit... But 30 minutes.
Right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
This is the truth.
Vivia. This is... But they...
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
So are we saying that the culprit, like, willingly took the toxic gas and willingly risked his, like, willingly took the chance and willingly went in there knowing they were going to die, knowing that they were going to die 30 minutes later.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
But why? Why would they, like, so that means they would be dead at 30, like, they'd be dead by now. But why would they do it?
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it.
By literally just tanking it.
You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Yeah.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
The actual culprit is dead.
I can't believe it.
But why is this the terrifying... Yeah, they literally used brute force to go through. But why is this so horrifying to believe?
But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas...
They're dead now.
Then they...
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
The culprit is dead.
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Wait, don't tell me. Are we good?
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
Is it the chief?
The truth is worthless.
Oh, hi.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
But the chief was stabbed by the hitman, right? Unless the hitman...
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Yeah, right now.
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas, but that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Wait, we're actually saying this?
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Wait. You're actually...
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
Oh, frick!
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
With this, I'll expose
They
the
used
truth.
the hitman. They used the hitman to distort the facts.
Culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
They were hired to. They were hired for.
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who is the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
They're detectives.
Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Well, the other two would be. The chief. Chief.
Damn it.
Huh?
Chief. Yako.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
And he stained the photo.
He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either.
Really important.
But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Blade shall be atonement.
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
Why did Yako send the death threat? Bring everyone there.
Oh. That's not the reason.
What?
No, that's not the reason.
But what's the... but... Okay.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
Yeah.
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too.
Yeah.
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Why? Chaos was probably...
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that. But the death threat wasn't sent just... Chief.
Right, okay, actually, wait a minute. The disguise ability might have been... because then there would be a bunch of peacekeepers there.
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The Master Detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
Right.
They did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
Yeah.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the Chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the Chief, right?
Right.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it.
This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No. It was the hitman.
No, that's not it!
What? There we go. He worked with
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it.
So it was Fink the Slaughter
So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
Right.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
Yeah. He planned all this.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
He willingly.
That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like
he hoped.
He trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all.
He was.
He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Part of was.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, It was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Have to. Have to. We have to.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue, if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Wanted us to.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Yeah.
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Wanted us to find the truth too.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain.
Wanted us
So really,
truth.
what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Yeah.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, At least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
It's time. Didn't even have to charge into a castle. Because truth was... he wasn't intending to hide the truth. In the end. You can probably tell that I am tearing up a bit from this, but I will say that Chapter 2 did hit me a bit harder than this, but this is definitely hitting me really, really hard. Maybe I'm just more sensitive. Maybe I'm just more sensitive to like the high schoolers being like dying, or just kids getting killed in general, or the secret lab located. I figured as much. Although I was kind of more I was more worried about the idea, because I had this weird idea that Karumi was gonna be the culprit somehow. So that was what got me worried. But I wasn't seeing this coming. It was communicated using the intercom. Culprit hid. He just sat there and just took it. Was this really so? Is this really so important that he take all of that? It's really so important. This also sends the peacekeepers. And the culprit hid in the decontamination device. Use power. Big. So yeah, he just took. So there are many different. So there are a few timelines. So there are a few timelines where the doctor wasn't killed, but as far as and that Chief Yako kept dying in that room, but I mean, but according to his own interpretation, he wouldn't have felt any of that. I mean, the present one wouldn't have felt that because he wouldn't have detected the change.
go.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Right.
He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Yeah.
Room killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab.
And I just...
At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
He used Dasuhiko's
The
disguise
hitman
to get in.
infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Yeah.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Dasuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab.
And just thinking about this, like, Yako did, like, seemed to have been trying to stop me from leaving, but in the end, I guess, I don't know.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Yeah.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
Or so we thought.
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us.
Yeah.
And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies!
That is freaking... Yeah.
Really got you there, Master!
He was just hoping that we just rush
You're
in.
so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing.
Yeah.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security.
Yeah, there's no way that one of us
was
would have
by
gotten
using
in.
an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
Yeah.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was instant-death! But thanks to that Sheldon skink, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear!
culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
But he wouldn't have felt it.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. And on to the next thing.
Jeez.
Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapel had to reach out its arm and hit a switch.
So I killed him like 3 times.
The door
with that.
opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
I don't know why you bothered jumping on top, but okay.
Amapel can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit swoon killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman.
3 times.
This was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered.
And if any blood got on.
The robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
And
that was when they were found by the hitman.
Like, hey man, what's up?
Stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
So they hid the...
However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
And then...
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
Good.
They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
Yeah.
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Yeah. It's you, Chief. Chief. Planned all that.
I will expose the truth!
Oh, so we were in the castle. Why? Why? Why?
But... why?
Why?
Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
Why?
Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Chief. Why? Why? Why?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Restore the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral! The Resto Grand Finale!
Huh? Shinigami? What was that? You just give him a peaceful end? What's that?
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
I just want to know why. What was it?
I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
But
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
I mean, the Hitman...
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yaku's sake, please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That
The
should open
Hitman's
up a new
identity?
path. Lay it all out, Master!
Hitman's identity, the identity of the woman, the motive, why.
Puzzle it out! You're wrong!
Nope. Crime?
Door.
Plan? Scheme?
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Wasn't motive.
You can do it,
Nah.
Master!
Plan? I can't.
Twirling, twirling.
I tried M. Yeah, it wasn't. It's not motive. Like. Or. What? What word? Besides, it's not even 5 letters. M-O-T-I-V. Ah, that's 6 letters. Motive, plan, plans, crime. All mysteries are solved now.
Does this really solve every mystery? Is it all right to end it like this?
Master.
Okay. Plan, motive. His deafness.
Let's work together as a team.
Nature.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Computer. Hey. Nature. Nope. He was threatened and planned to swap places.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Accomplice, contact. No. Woman?
Tick.
No, it's not. La. What words? What words? What words? What words? What words am I? Huesca's. Email? 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 I think? There we go. That's an I. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, now we can guess. Anyway. There's a little stairway.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon!
Ah!
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Hidden dungeon. I'm still sad that I'm still a little mad that.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
Yeah.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Yeah, he did.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Conite Ward by himself, after all.
Right.
Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
He's also the perpetrator.
It could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Oh.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Huh?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out!
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Ay, ay, ay. Just lol. What the frick? Who the frick is this guy?
Get out.
No.
The case. Solved. Solved. Get out.
No.
Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Away.
Damn.
Get him! Get out.
Here it comes.
The case is solved.
Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Wait, would this have been?
Yako's the culprit. Everything is plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Oh, frick. The Anonymous, the organization?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Yako's the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink.
The slaughter artist.
He prepared the murder
weapon. He even killed the doctor.
Yako acted alone. So what about this?
It's Anonymous. Even if they did, you'll
never find
out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to an...
What? Okay.
Speaking of which...
Yako!
Wait a minute. The laptop.
Everything was plotted
by Yako.
Why did he have the map?
He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
The murder weapon.
He even killed
the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this?
Anonymous.
Even if they did, you'll never find
out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to an...
I'll slash through this
Okay,
mystery.
there we go.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place.
Yeah, because Yomi was the only one who could have accessed this, right?
This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice.
That's...
Kill you.
It's Yomi. The storage key.
Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! flooded. Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It's nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone could find it.
That's not true.
It's worthless! That's why Yako threw it out too!
Wait.
Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
It has nothing to do with
the doctor's murder!
this.
Anyone could find it!
But... It was in the lab storage.
Then...
Wait, did I somehow...
It doesn't exist!
Did I somehow change the...
Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... Anyone can find it!
There we go, okay. The car?
The plan the chief had was from the lab's storage.
Wait, the car? Like the cat, yeah, Sylvester the cat. Like Looney Tunes, Tweety, like trying to eat Tweety Bird.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was complete. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was
Yomi.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
So we're actually killing the director?
Anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
So we're actually taking him out? We're actually gonna take him out?
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
Oh man!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
No wonder Kuru hated this guy so much.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Holy crap.
What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Huh?
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes.
Wait.
But he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
Wait, what? So, wait. Wait. Are you saying that we can't? That he's not?
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You
Huh?
can't punish Yomi.
Huh?
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
Wait, what?
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
Wait, what the frick?
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Conor Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well?
So the plan went perfectly. We lost.
Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Dick. You can get one. One swell.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The Mystery Labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
That is an understatement for real.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
What?
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Holy frick! Holy frick! Holy frick! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna punch him too! Oh. Pleasant. Sponsored by Amaterasu. So, how in the world are we going to... So, we have to get him to confess. We have to get him to...
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Yeah.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Makoto!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
I never thought I'd be so glad to see
Well,
you!
Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Koto motherfrickin' Kagetsuchi. I guess he gave the guns back.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska. and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million Shen! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
What?
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Wait, she's alive?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Whoa.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
And he'll actually get to serve out his sentence. He'll actually, like, deal with the consequences of his actions.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
He'll actually be... Alright. Oh, I wish we were the ones who were able to...
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should
But
settle things for
whatever.
now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Real?
Makoto showing up really saved us. Although it seems like he was using me and the others.
Yeah.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think it's about time I talk to him.
Oh!
Well, I'm out of here. Wait, can I literally just leave?
Yuma.
Say.
Okay. I'm surprised that they even let me leave, like, go into this room even. Oh, oh, I saw a shiny thing.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, There's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up, because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Nope.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Yeah.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
What?
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
If it's a bomb, I swear.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
What is it? Supposed to be like a ring? I'm like space wafers.
Look, he's back.
Are you all right? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Chief?
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Come on. Just let it out.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
Either way, I'm glad you were merciful to him. I
think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
He's hurting. He's also hurting.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
He... I just wonder what happened. What happened behind everything? Yeah, I mean, I'm already crying, man. Like I was crying a lot more in chapter 2 because, probably because five teenage girls dying, kind of hurt me a bit harder, but this is still pretty hard, man!
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down?
As long as it takes.
I know you're shocked that Fuzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
I will.
Say!
I will.
Kurumi.
Like, they'll be uploaded along with every other VOD that I've done.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
Was she with you?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
Oh. Things were already in motion.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
Did.
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Yeah.
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Lost everything.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Oh.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
That photo.
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
Lost. I mean, I think it was pretty obvious that was it, but still, it still hurts hearing that.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Yeah. 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 Finally, rest in peace. Finally at peace now. And knowing that the culprit of his wife's murder is gone, and that this was able to take down the peacekeepers. It would finally take down Yomi Housefile.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Still have work to do.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
I love that.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
I mean, love? Or, you know...
I suggest you stay far away. Mm-hmm.
What? Why would you...
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Oh, my spleen!
Hey, Vivia. Man.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
Alright.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Hey, you're warming up to me, Shinigami. You're warm, like... You've shown some sensitivity, I'll give you that. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of here.
Aren't you gonna talk to that anemic vampire?
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Fine. I deserve that. Hey.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Well...
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
No, it was important to do that. We both know that.
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Ow, ow.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
It's nice that one of these guys...
What's that?
It's nice that he's... Like, it's nice that... That we have someone that we're able to that our secret is shared with now.
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous?
Wow, physics.
Yeah.
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
So he was planning... So this was... So... He had this all this time.
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek.
So now what? We're without a leader.
Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
But once he was there, he had there was no turning back.
Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps, maybe he went in there, like he wanted, maybe, I don't know, maybe he intended on trying to help save Yuma and trying to get Yuma out, but also...
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
Of course he does.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
Everyone has their quirks.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
Yeah.
With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
They're from number 1 again? Also, what was in that box that Makoto gave us? Hey!
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
What?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes. Countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
What?
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Someone, hey.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
People abducted and taken here?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Plays the restricted area.
Huh? Seriously?
The restricted
Alara
zone.
seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Hey.
The restricted place that Karumi mentioned. Also, is Karumi still here? mean, she's not in the kitchen. I mean, maybe she's taking a shower. Anyway.
No way.
So who's...
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Oh! Oh! Oh God!
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Oh Lord.
For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
People being kidnapped, being disposed of.
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
If only that was true.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
It's...
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
Yeah, really. If we were told right away about the mass kidnapping case, then we might have.
Oh?
What? You're a detective, man. People are being
I
kidnapped
don't know
and
if
then...
it has anything to do with
and
what's
they're being
going on
disposed
here.
of.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
The...
taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Wait, so like a week was completely erased?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Harumi!
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Bro.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely.
Yes?
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it The only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
What?
What the? What the?
What's going on?
Huh?
What was that flash?
Huh?
Number one, I heard an explosion.
Huh?
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
Wait.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Huh? What the? What? Flash bomb? Or smoke bomb?
This...
Huh?
I must rewind.
No.
Rick?
It's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Huh?
Hey, Master!
Ruby! Huh?
Master!
Okay, oh, what the frick? What the frick are you planning? Mikado, what? The frick? Well, we did it. A. Ah. C. A. Dang. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Mikado! Alright. Well, why don't we get a little preview of the next chapter? Why didn't we open up? Why didn't we throw that away? No intro?
Where am I?
I swear, if he does anything to... Huh?
Run!
Are we in a horror movie now?
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was...
Kurumi?
Kurumi!
Please, 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 please.
She's dead!
No, she's not!
Thank you!
Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
Thank goodness!
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Hey. What the? Is this the restricted area? This place is...
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out.
The WDO building was...
The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
So...
The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
Okay, let's save. But we get a chance, please. Oh, there we go. And then I was gone. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick?
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
Okay, fine.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
So, I'm guessing Kurumi's gonna be the icon for this chapter. Oh, no, it's me. Okay, I was hoping it was gonna be Kurumi. Otherwise, like, then she would be, then it would be like she would join us.
So scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere.
Shinigami, aren't you what most people are supposed to be afraid of?
Like, otherwise, she would have like a. Also, yeah, memory shard. Wanted to grab that. Anyway,
Well, let's just... What the heck was that? No, wait, I have to figure out where I even am.
So?
Not.
This is...
Oh
no! I'm just... Look, maybe I'm just a hopeless romantic, or just a hopeless... Like, just... it's the hopeless kitty who just likes cute things. I mean, cute people. And just wants to make sure everyone cute survives. Or just, I don't know. Just... Oh. I'm just... I mean, she survived this long. I mean, she's likely going to be important, right? And... Well, I mean, number one still hasn't been removed from this, so... But anyway, this is gonna be what we'll discover what's gonna happen, or what we'll be tackling next time on Raincoat Detectives Archives Master. Yeah. Let's go rate him with Anyway, yeah, sure. Hashtag what is that even happening anymore? Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for stopping by, and that was exhausting. That was freaking oh man. But now, well, we'll see what happens next. But yeah. Anyway, have a good night. God bless, and what? Aw, thanks. Heart. Heart. Anyway, thank you. Have a good night. God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye, yeah.